Stream is going. Alrighty. So, we have an enhanced risk today. We are going to begin coverage. So, my name is Jackson Franson. I'm going to be in control of the radar today. And pretty soon here, we're going to have Skylar and Lucas, our chasers, coming onto camera. They are up here in O'Neill, Nebraska. So, every once in a while I'll go silent because I live right next to train tracks, so I'm going to cut my audio out when that happens. You know, just to avoid a headache, if you will. Oops, where'd my radio go? There it is. So, yeah, today's going to be an interesting day. I am going to be certain about that. I forgot to save that. Huh. There we go. Now it should be to the new one. There we go. Alrighty. So today is July 7th, 2025. There is a tornado warning, I think, up in North Dakota, if I recall correctly. Oh, it moved to severe. Very interesting. You can see it's attached to an outflow boundary, so it makes a lot of sense why it went tornadic. Outflow boundaries tend to, when a supercell locks into it, it tends to really go tornadic and spin up really good. I have azimuthal shear open, which are these little contours. Kind of hard to see on here, but there's a contour right here. This is called azimuthal shear, which is just basically a way to tell if the air is going to rotate or not. More intense the colors, the more of it there is. Alrighty. New warning. There's a severe thunderstorm watch for two areas. There's one for here in the Wyoming, Nebraska Panhandle, Kansas, and Colorado area. And then there's also one for the north central Nebraska, western Iowa, southern South Dakota, and western Minnesota. So there's this storm up north of Grand Island, which appears to be keeping itself pretty well maintained at the moment. And then there's these storms up here, which is where our chaser is. Our chaser's in O'Neill, Nebraska, which is right here. Today we're going to be seeing like a developed line form, particularly along the cold front, more likely. I need to take a look here, but there should be a line of storms that form off of a cold front or an initiating boundary. Or it might be the low. I'm taking a look at models real quick to see exactly what we're dealing with. It's a mixture of the low and a cold front that initiates today's storms. So, let's see here. So the low is positioned right about here is our low. And our cold front is, it's kind of like this, and there's our warm front right up here. This warm front's actually going to start receding, and then this cold front's going to push through. Once that happens, there's probably going to be a line that'll develop like this. Probably. So yeah, we have our severe thunderstorm watch, which is that western watch that will expire in 3 hours and 45 minutes. And then we have our main watch up here, which is another 3 hours 43 minutes. They were issued at the exact same time, it appears. Very interesting. The enhanced goes all the way up from South Dakota, Minnesota, and then it extends all the way down south into Colorado where that watch is. So there's a large area. There's actually a tornado warning that just went off. We're seeing it's radar indicated. So, interesting. There's actually like a... excuse me. There's actually a clear inflow channel right here based off radar, which is where air would get sucked into the storm. And there's a velocity couplet right here. So this is radar indicated. We don't know if this is on the ground, but based off what we're seeing, there is a potential that there could be a tornado or a funnel developing right there. So this area right here could contain a tornado developing. Our chasers over here, they're getting their live camera view up soon, so be on the lookout for that. Let's see here. So today's event has main potency for wind and hail, and there is a 5% tornado risk. So tornadoes aren't for sure today, but there is a possibility for it. And I think this is very well shown by this little couplet up here. So it's a very localized pocket. If anything, it was very small. Or weak. One of those two. Excuse me, I got to notify some of our chasers. Sorry about that. I'm going to cut out the SBC. We're going to open up something called station plots, which are these little dots all around. You can actually use these to figure out different meteorological features. So, for example, we'll see if we could find the low. We could actually use that and change this to sea level pressure, which is in millibar. I'm going to turn off satellite view, and single pane is what we're going to switch to. So we have all of these different stations with pressure readings. Our low appears to be right around this area. That's where our surface low appears to be. If we switch over to... that's altimeter. If we switch over to the station plot and look at wind barbs, you can actually start seeing veering Veering is a good way to tell exactly where a low is, because lows tend to spin. They tend to spin like this. And I think right here is just about where the low is, because you can see all these wind barbs starting to face around like that. So right away, this tornado warning over here, I would say the towns of Yankton, Nebraska, and South Dakota. I think that's Nebraska, right? It's right on the border of Nebraska and South Dakota. You guys want to be making sure you have a safe place ready to go, because this storm is starting to move in a southern turn. Utica, South Dakota, you'd want to get to your safe place ASAP if you haven't already. Mission Hill, South Dakota, you're going to want to get to your safe place as soon as possible as well. This storm is moving directly towards these areas, and you can actually see a hook develop right on this cell. It just kind of spawns in, and then it all of a sudden starts moving south. So it's ingesting that surface flow. Yeah, it actually had a very well-defined hook there. So yeah, keep yourselves nice and weather alert right now, because this could be the real deal for you. It could be. It's still radar indicated, but that does not mean there is no tornado. Excuse me again. Alrighty, so our chasers are about to hop on real quick to the stream. Alrighty. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Alright guys, so our live storm chasers have been on are now on here. These are our chasers from O'Neill, Nebraska. So this is what they are seeing right now. What view are you guys looking out to right now? What are you pointing at? I see. Why is my audio input set to weather.cod? It's supposed to be set to Discord. Alright, so now stream can hear you guys. So say hi to stream, guys.
To the north. Hello, stream. Skylar. Skylar, say hi to the stream.
Oh.
Say hi to the stream. Hello.
So this is our first time doing this type of stream setup, and we're hoping this goes pretty well.
Make this even. Perfect. Alright, phone should be good, Jackson, so it shouldn't have to mess with it anymore.
Sounds good. The good news about this setup...
She ain't going anywhere.
The good news about the setup we have is if we lose connection, we don't have to worry about the stream ending, because I'll maintain it.
Yeah.
All you guys have to do
is we just what?
Is if you guys lose connection and you end up leaving the call, just call me back and turn on your camera again.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you are perfect. Okay. That's all you have to do.
Simple. Perfect. That's pretty simple.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some mounts ready.
Sounds good.
Where are those?
Did you guys see that supercell that was tornado warned up near Yankton?
What? Sorry?
Did you guys see the tornado warned supercell near Yankton?
Yeah, we saw that earlier.
That thing notched insanely well. Like, it was impressive.
Yeah, I was looking at that for a little bit, but...
So, for the stream...
We've got convection to our north and now to our west.
Yeah, so. I see that. For the people on our stream, so our chaser cam right now is right here north of O'Neill, Nebraska. They are looking towards, I think, the northwest, right?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. As of right now, they are in the severe thunderstorm watch. There's 2 severe thunderstorm watches. There's the one in Wyoming, Nebraska, Kansas, and Colorado going on right now. So this one is if we take a look at the text, you can see that it has mainly large hail and very large hail possible. So expecting 75-mile-per-hour winds and then up to 2 inches in diameter for hail for that area. And then the other severe thunderstorm watch for north central Nebraska, western Iowa, southeastern South Dakota, and western Minnesota. That watch contains scattered large hail, likely between 2 inches or around 2 inches, with 70-mile-per-hour winds. And then we have another severe thunderstorm watch going on up in North Dakota and Minnesota, which has 2 inches hail up to 70-mile-per-hour wind. Now this supercell near Grand Island is actually pretty close to where this stream is taking place from. And then the chaser cam right now. This is up here in O'Neill, Nebraska. I don't know why chat is disabled, so let me try to fix that real quick.
I haven't used
Hmm.
Jeez.
Huh. Hey, Skylar.
Oh shoot. 10. Yeah.
Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'll leave the camera perspective on. I've got to talk to Skylar. Alrighty, I'm back,
Okay, good.
guys. So, I just realized chat has been going off. Someone said, "What does our team use for radio?" Uh, so when we're actually out in the field, we use CB radios, ham radios, and VHF radios. And
Yes. Here's some. This is almost next.
Yeah, but she's alone.
Yeah.
but
As what?
Yeah.
Okay.
But hopefully.
when the when we are actively chasing, like this, we actually use Discord, as you can see through this. So Discord is how we get the live camera view back to the mainstream, and then we use VHF, UHF, and CB radio to uh, hopefully that fixes your question.
We got visual of it on stream. For. But yeah, we're kind of just watching storm to our north right now. Everything east of here is just a mess. So we're kind of hoping that this will pick up here shortly. Maybe it does some, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. So I think this one might have potential. It's isolated for now.
got that horseshoe feature too.
Are you guys seeing this storm developing? Are you looking to the north or?
Yeah, I'm kind of more focused on this one to our north.
Okay. It's kind of like in our radar hole.
It is, yes, it is. But we got visual of it on stream here.
That's a base, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Which correlates with what I'm seeing on the radar.
Yep.
I'll draw an arrow directly to where they're facing.
It had Scud developing underneath it at one point.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it could potentially hook. Let me take a look at the surface plot.
It just got severe warned.
Really?
I was like, small guy.
Who's chasing with you guys?
It's me, Lucas, Braxton, and Ollie.
Okay, well I could hear you guys both at the same time.
You might be talking at the same time.
Yeah, there's a severe warning now for it.
Yep.
1.25 inches.
Oh, terrible.
She's got that tail feature, that horseshoe feature to it. Starting to
Yeah.
definitely starting to gain a mesocyclone feature to it.
For sure. The only issue is it's in like the literal middle of every single radar.
Yeah. So it's really good.
I
can see the
physical structure.
Yeah. It just got severe one too, by the way.
If I were you guys, I'd make sure I'd watch the. You guys have radar scope tier 2, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, watch.
Lucas does.
If you look at the station plot for O'Neill, like the mesonet station, watch the wind barb once it moves towards the storm, like directly into the storm. It'll flip out of nowhere. Once it does that, then it's probably about to go tornadic because it's surging inflow. That's what happened with the other storm that's tornado warned right now.
Yeah.
Which is it's still got stuff. That one it's still radar indicated, but
She's got on the north plot radar on the the storm that we're looking at now has upper level rotation now.
oh good. So it's developing a meso. So everybody in Yankton, South Dakota, definitely should seek shelter, or at least have your safe space ready. There is a storm with a tornado warning going directly towards your guys' town. So that's Yankton, South Dakota right now. Hey Skylar, the storm that's right north of you guys, if you look on two radars, the North Platte and the one near Sioux Falls, it's rotating on both radars.
Let me get the.
Okay.
Let me get the chart.
We're trying to get an SD card in one of our GoPros.
Will the GoPro work?
Yeah, we actually got the GoPro to start working again.
No way.
Just trying to brand new
And the one
SD
thing
card
I
in.
forgets to put in. That's the.
Alrighty, so this storm right now is starting to develop quite a bit. This was in the last. This is within the last hour and a half. So this is exactly what this storm right here has been doing. I am also noticing this developing right here. So once these storms start going, they are going to try to keep developing and building to the south. And once that builds to the south, it's going to try to push the storms back like this and create a line. So essentially your storms, they form. Your storm looks like this when it forms. This is your anvil. And this is your flanking line. The flanking line will start developing anvils that'll push like this. And then it all converges into a line and then gets pushed by a boundary. Very crude drawing. I don't understand what that was, but that's what is on the table for today. There's a chance for an isolated mode at the beginning. But we also can't rule out the fact that cams might also be wrong, as they were yesterday. In fact, the cams were completely wrong for yesterday's event. So, yeah, we're going to want to make sure we watch the subtle features like this station down here. We want to watch that. And we also want to watch satellite view, which I do not have satellite view on this app, unfortunately. I've just realized this, so I can open up satellite in weather.cod. I'm actually noticing most of the storms appear to be stationary. Or at least very slowly moving. I also see an outflow boundary on satellite. Let's see if I can switch over to this for you guys so you can see this. So there's our chaser cam. I'm going to switch to COD and I'm going to show you guys what's going on right now. So you're going to notice these ripples out here. These ripples are outflow boundaries, and storms can actually be developed off of those. We're going to watch these because a storm can develop along the entirety of it and create a line. There is a line going on down here too, which will push further to the east, and that's going to be the main line for later tonight. Our storms are creating decent overshooting tops, in fact. So they are very healthy looking. If I switch back to radar too, you'd also be able to see that. There's our chaser cam back. So these storms out here in the west are going to be linear. There's the Goodland radar. And then the storms up here are probably going to be very isolated until the storms get there.
Yeah, it is. It looks way better.
Hopefully it's good for everybody else on the stream. These Discord calls actually fucking go.
The last observation. Keep going.
Did you find any live chat app at all? How am I supposed to be funny?
I don't know. Also, yeah, Morse good.
This?
She's growing in size. Yes.
It's not that good.
Oh, they took away the fucking.
Oh, that one?
They took away the tornado.
I think the.
They probably. It's messy. So.
Yeah, I think it's a motor.
Hey, Skylar.
Just in case.
Yeah.
You can actually see Scud near the ground over there.
Yeah, it's pretty not rapidly, but you can see it rise. Yeah.
You also see the sky come up or something develop underneath the base too, like right underneath it.
Yeah. I'd keep an eye on that, by the way. And if you can you guys like zoom in the camera, or is this the most we get?
Oh, man.
Is it zooming in for you?
You picking
No.
that up? Hold on. It's zoomed in for us. We'll give it just a little bit to see if it's like a delay.
I think it is. Look at you moving the camera.
I can't see it zooming, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it is zoomed back in.
Is there a way you can zoom in on your end?
Nope.
Yeah. Oh well.
That's
Also-
fine.
Also, Jackson.
Yeah.
This stream over there. We're watching it on the iPad. This looks insane.
You guys
Thank
like
you
it?
for doing this.
Yeah. I've been
Yeah.
locking in.
Freaking love it. Yeah, bro's been cooking straight up.
Oh yeah.
Leave a trash pile yet?
I actually have keyboard binds, so I can switch between. If I press the 1 on my numpad, it switches to the radar, which I just did. You guys will be able to see that very shortly. So it's the radar full screen, and then if I press 2, it goes to the chaser full screen with the radar mini view.
That's freaking insane.
I spent like
Yeah, God, that looks.
the last 3 weeks working on this setup, just trying to figure out how to do it. The live camera angle, I've been trying to figure that out. This is the best way I think we can do it.
Right, do I need to? Let me see if I could push it up any more further without breaking anything. I think that's about it. Just barely with the.
I'm gonna
It needs
something.
the hood needs to be in the shot.
Well, the hood also gives you
Oh,
like a
it'll-
perspective on scale.
Yeah. That is true. Yeah, if I don't have the hood in the frame, Skylar, it'll just hyper focus on the bug splitters.
So what does green mean? Well, I
Green-
think the difference to
Green is going towards the radar, red is going away. So wherever radar you're looking at,
well, yeah, I knew that. But
like I'm looking at North Platte, so greens are going toward.
They're also looking very high up in the atmosphere
Yeah.
too.
It's like dead ass where the storm's at is like in between every single right now.
Alrighty, so they're talking about radar right now. So basically what they're discussing is radar rotation. So the velocity. They're looking at these. You're looking for red and green next to each other, so you're looking from the perspective of the radar. So you'd want to imagine yourself facing, you're at the radar and you're facing the storm like this. You want your reds to be on this side for rotation going like this, because this side means your rotation's going outbound or away from the radar, and then if you have it this side, that means it's moving towards the radar, and doing that indicates rotation like this. And from the North Platte radar, there doesn't seem to be much on tilt 1, tilt 2, or really much at all. But it's also nearly rangefold and out of range. It's starting to enter that area. So looking at Sioux Falls radar might also be a good clue. And you can see it's kind of weaker on the right side and over here on this left side. From the perspective of the radar, it looks like it might be trying to rotate. I'll bring the boys back into audio now. I tried to explain radar to.
All right. Yeah, we're just kind of explaining it.
as yeah. So the purple also means something totally different too.
It's just kind of. Yeah, so like. Yeah.
Okay.
So like if you're looking on radar, you'll see a pretty well-defined circle around on like velocity. That's where we're outside of that circle. So that's why
you're talking
everything.
like the weird, really.
So you have like a circle, if an inner kind of like it's a decently sized circle. Yeah, I'll show you in radar. If it even has it.
Over here.
If not, we might need to go to radar scope to see it better.
Like this, like this. It's like, oh, it could be right.
I don't know. I don't know why that is there, but like you see this circle. So I guess we're not outside the circle, but we're damn close. So that's basically yeah. So once you get out of the circle, you really can't see what's going on.
Technically, when it's missed outside, it's just a cloud on the ground.
What?
Missed.
Yeah. Yeah, you seeing this scud cloud? The point with my Apple Pencil. Oh yeah, there we go.
When it's foggy out.
See right here. Oh yeah.
Oh,
We had
what was that?
when we were on the way up here near the Grand Island area, there was a that was the earlier cell that had a huge wall cloud on it, and it was really low too.
Yeah, I think I
it
saw
just
the
came out of
remnants
nowhere.
of it on my way from work.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. We're decently far away too, so it's really easy.
If
to
I
see
were
no
you
haze
guys,
or
I'd
whatever.
just stay on alert on this cell because
Yeah.
I think it's beginning to properly rotate now.
Yeah, you can. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but right
That's kind of
there, you can see the edge of the mesocyclone where the core
Yeah,
is.
that thing is
and then
perfectly
here's the base
blended.
of it.
That's a perfectly
There's a
blended
couple,
storm
but
right
that's
there.
good.
This is going to be
So
a
it's rotating
situation.
high up, but
This is a situation where you have to rely based off your visuals.
mhm.
I really
Oh, yeah.
do like the way that's developing right now. I mean, you could see the wall cloud structure developing and a tail cloud maybe.
Do you know how fast these storms are moving, Jackson? We're supposed
Let
to
me
know.
take a look. So these are moving east at 30 miles per hour. This one north of you guys.
Oh, okay. That's
Storm
not
motion
fast.
today
Or
should
it's
be generally
average.
below 40 miles per hour until they develop into a line.
Yeah, that line's probably going to be pretty intense for a little bit. I'm betting that wind threat.
Yeah.
And you know what happens when we walk around?
And we could also, I know, like Adam Lucio, for example, he was really calling for some like QLCS type tornadoes once it's developed into a line. So who knows what we'll see? Maybe
Yeah.
we'll see some kinks along it.
Let me take a look at something real quick. I'm gonna turn back on my azimuthal shear on my radar scope.
As cheer.
Azimuthal. Lord knows how you pronounce
I
that.
have no idea what. No, I don't even know what that is.
Overall, I think hail is the storm's developing a decent updraft at this point. It's been alive for about
Yeah.
an hour and a half at this point, and look at that tail cloud developing.
Mm-hmm.
She's nasty, but oh my.
Is it possible Skylar couldn't real quick send me take a horizontal picture zoomed into that and send me that picture on Snap?
How did you hear him?
That horizontal area and send Jackson a picture.
Zoom into the storm horizontally and.
Well, I need it
send
to
Jackson
be.
a picture.
I
Is that
need
what
it
you
to
want?
be sent through the. I need you to do it through the camera app and then go to your gallery and then select it in Snap. Very weird way to ask, but trust me, I'm about to show this on stream.
Okay, so camera roll, through camera roll, send it on the snapshot.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna send it to Discord, and then I'm gonna open it through Discord and show stream.
Okay.
Just
Did you have any trash? Dishwater toss. There's got a fucking case bag. A few employees. Slamming the second energy drink of the day.
awesome. Thank you, Skylar.
On the hose.
All right, guys. I am gonna show you exactly what Skylar just took a picture of. So, this is what they are seeing currently. This is zoomed in, I suppose.
Your Jackson.
Oh, let's see.
There's the window down so we can hear Jackson better when we're outside the car.
Okay, so that's our storm right now. That's what they are seeing currently.
I want to try it. I don't want to be stuck with it halfway down for 2.5 hours. I don't know if you want that either.
And your sunroof open.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I've got to go grab myself a drink of water.
Yeah, go on. I'm gonna get my camera ready.
Skylar's starting to look like Felicity Gang.
I don't. What's the risk right now? The high risk?
I think we're in mod.
Today we're enhanced. So level 3 out of 5.
Oh, welcome, Sunshine. Just kidding. Okay. This guy right here. I know it's cool. Yeah, she's about what? She's fucking on a ball. She's getting down there, bro. Yeah. But ooh, kid shows like coming home from school or before school watching it. Ben 10 was Gex. Ben was more of a Johnny Test guy. Johnny Test, bro. Uh, Jackson. That's what that was OG.
Every now and
That was OG.
then come on cable.
They came out on Netflix and Red Bull. I was like, oh, sheesh. Then I was like, dude, here's the counter, bitch. Here's the counter, straight fire.
And now we're just down there. We get last part because we need to move it at about 30 miles an hour.
I shot me. I got shit. Yeah, you and I fucking watching shit. I was like, oh, what episode you on? Season 4. Word, I'm saying here. Wow. Cinematic views. Dude, she's pretty.
Oh yeah. She's a beauty. That's what you call her. That's just like.
All she needs to do. I mean, look. There was at one point a couple of. Say for like 5.
Give birth. She's getting over too. She's still getting.
Give birth. Please. Give birth. That thing's dropping hail, isn't it?
Yeah.
Off to the left of it. Is that where that hail's at?
So you run it over. I'll drive to the
Oh, and Snap? Yeah, I stole his sunglasses. Time. Well, it's like, we didn't trade tomorrow. Like, why not? These ones, I like them.
Oh yeah,
Spins.
right on stream too. She's beautiful.
So, well, bigger. Those ones are cells. Like, I think
Oh yeah,
Skylar.
she's trying.
There's definitely a difference between cells and supercells, right? When a cell is just like that, it's just
A supercell is
But-
given its name because it has a rotating input.
that's what
Yes, it does.
If you guys
We're in
can-
perfect position for this. Yeah.
Can you guys pan your camera to the right a little?
We able to do that?
Yeah, just
to the right.
Just tilt the camera to the right a little. To make this thing, the storm feature in the middle.
How's that looking? Spot on.
Chris, are you... Hang on. Okay, is that done? Try to tilt it a little bit more to make it level. There we go. Thank you.
All right, but
Chris, if you're talking about the storm in Grand Island, NWS Hastings put out a post on Twitter saying that that cell does not appear to be strengthening and it appears to be done. Actually, it is done already. Wow. It just kind of disappeared. Yeah, we could actually look on loop real quick and you could just see this cell disappears out of nowhere.
If we do need to move this, it's not recording, so could just move it up. I'm going to commit a crime.
Dude,
What?
that thing looks like a U. Oh,
Nothing.
full.
imagine there was no clouds over here and it's just this.
That thing looks very well structured.
It is.
The collective it is. Yeah, that's kind of, I don't know why that's, oh, that's on there. Oh, it's because it's blowing up. Ricocheting off the, hold on, let me get that fog spot, see if I can't fix that. Oop, don't wanna. Oh, come on, there we go.
What do you mean?
We doing temperature wise phone? Typing hot.
Hail cool.
What's the echo temp? Can you check for the top
No,
of
she's-
if it loads ever?
I could look at it for you guys. Echo tops are at
Got rain.
44K.
Not bad.
We want to get closer?
I don't know.
No balls.
You said no balls? Here you go.
Yeah, we can get closer. Just over there. Probably be a good idea. Running in my kid.
This thing is beautiful.
The thing that's in the middle, no. It connects to that one. It's also a part of the electric bus.
Mother. Gosh, them are big raindrops. Oh, my phone's gonna not focus. That's brilliant. Come on. Or is it just terrible quality? What is happening?
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that.
And a Bloody Mary.
You think that's going to rotate? I believe it's rotating already, actually.
Why is that fogging right there?
Good deal, bro. I was gonna say that.
I'm confused.
Animals.
take the AC up. It's gonna click. Oh my gosh.
Or
Please don't. Come on, car.
someone be
No
out
way.
Is your guys' car falling
Holy
apart?
crap. It's just my AC actuator that's going on. So every time I turn it off, it just clicks endlessly.
Also, watch this cell to your west.
Yeah, I was about to say. This one looks like it's going outflow.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not quite too sure.
Yeah, I know.
Black
that one.
bears.
If I were you guys, I'd actually move a little bit closer, because this thing is rotating.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys can go a little
Find
bit
another
north.
road up there. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris, I'm pretty sure it is getting a little bit lower.
He's not like to do anything.
So, So here is where they are, and they're facing this direction right now. They're actually on the move. Here they go. It could be tornado structure soon. It actually might be a rotating wall cloud at the moment. What they are probably going to be heading north towards this supercell at the moment. They're actually heading a little bit west to get north because they went onto a gravel road. Here's their northbound turn right here. Yeah, our storm is rotating somewhat decently on the upper levels. Sounds good, Chris. Alrighty, it appears quality just went abhorrent, but they are heading north towards that rather interesting feature. So, switch back to radar real quick. Okay, yeah, you can see they're back on the radar. Or the road, I mean. And let's see. Just gonna bring this down to 26 frames. So you can actually start seeing the storm developing what appears to be the feature we're seeing on stream on their camera perspective, and oh my lord, even in the low quality it still looks gorgeous. That thing is wonderful. That on their left, I apologize, I can't really comprehend that. Wow, that thing is just amazing.
We're the one of our west on radar.
I know. If we need, we could just get blast south again.
Yeah.
Get ahead of this one. But we gotta make sure we're not too late.
stare at these things. They're in the eastern options in case this thing goes crazy.
Wow, that thing is just gorgeous. It is actually starting to develop a decent updraft. Alright, so they're heading this way, along this highway. Along with doing that, the storm is starting to develop what appears to be an updraft based off the hail, or the higher DBZ values, which is reflectivity. Put that with the ecotops. Ecotops have actually grown quite a bit. It's at 50,000 feet now. So this storm is starting to suddenly strengthen. Yes. Um, Switch over to that camera perspective. It does look a little bit outflowy, for sure. I think that feature we were seeing was actually a hail spike. I think that's what that is. So that feature I just circled on stream looks like a hail spike than anything. And I'd assume that has to do with proximity from the radar. It is pretty far away, but this also does indicate that there could be decent hailstones up in the air right now.
Like this. I could see it going up. Pretty sure the storm is visually out on it right now.
I do believe that too.
100%. It's up here somewhere for a little bit.
I'd recommend watching that cell that's to the west of O'Neill.
We got like a south here very quickly. Because this storm's moving pretty decently fast towards us that way. Surprised that's not even severe wind yet. It's pretty strong outflow winds, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys are just in an outflow storm now.
That one.
This storm looks like it went pretty outflow dominant.
Jackson, we're gonna probably turn around.
Oh, I just realized I was muted. Yeah, this thing went outflow.
Pretty strong outflow winds, and it's very cool.
Yeah, the storm went outflow.
Yeah,
I was muted on accident. Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, I don't see any.
The one near Atkinson going
ridiculous
towards
hair.
O'Neill is the one I'd watch for now.
Oh, yeah. And then we could probably go. Oh yeah. This one? Yeah, there it is.
Are you guys heading south again?
Turn it. Yeah, turn left. No. Like that. There you go. Yeah. Or putting up a tripod in it or a mount to put you out the left window or right window, excuse me.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud. Um,
Yeah, that western cell got severe warning.
I am not shocked at that. Look at that thing.
Yeah.
Oh lord, why do I keep doing so many mutes? Oopsie daisy. I'm also trying to talk on my Discord at the same time. This storm over by Atkinson, which is what we were viewing, is severe warn now. It's got a 20-mile-per-hour storm motion. It's 17 miles west of O'Neill, 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think we can do that. Oh, let's not go too far. She should be. Okay. Nice.
It's actually a great perspective, guys.
Of course. Oh, yeah.
I unfortunately just have no words to say at the moment, so Lord knows.
Yeah, sure. I just wait and see what happens.
Yikes. Goodness.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so this storm that's going on to their west, it's currently actually trying to it's trying to develop a decent hail core, an updraft. So whether or not the storm can go tornadic depends on whether or not it can develop a good enough updraft with rotation. We're mainly wanting to once this sector gets over here, we're going to be wanting to watch this mesonet station start pointing towards the north-northwest or towards the northeast, which would show that it has backed flow for inflow. Inflow is very important for tornadoes, so we're going to just want to keep our eyes for that. What did I just tune back to for stream? That's some quality. But yeah, the point still stands.
We did that all the way to Kansas, bro. I swear. Just how yes. Oh, he's back. Let's get it. I don't know. It's not as broken.
Oh Lord.
Really gonna continue.
These guys is these guys is stream. Is it good now? It's barely good. Dude, this thing is like this stream's it's like barely there. I'm gonna watch this storm on my phone too for radar. Looks like the flanking line. I'd say that one by Atkinson, it might have a chance, but it also depends on this cell that is to the west of it. So the chance of this cell right here in Atkinson producing a tornado mainly depends on this cell and whether or not it decides to move this way into this cell. We might also end up seeing a very rare southward moving line the way things are going. So this is all starting to congeal itself into a line. And when that warm front recedes, there's a chance that all of it's just going to push south. A decent chance, not a zero. These guys are driving through O'Neill now.
Dude, look at that. That's insane.
What's insane?
You'll see here in a little bit when we turn, like here in a couple seconds.
Brother.
The towers to the south are really tall. Alright. See if you can see this tower. Hopefully
Oh,
the camera
wow.
doesn't just a little bit.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, they're tall.
Are you guys
Yeah, they're
facing
pretty tall.
west?
South now.
South. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna
We're
say,
gonna
if that's
go to the-
facing west, then oh lordy.
Yeah, there's a paved road to the south that goes east to west of O'Neill, and we're gonna take that.
Towards Inman, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna put ourselves in position for this cell.
That is
That
a
road,
gorgeous
the road
perspective.
that goes off, the road that goes off of Highway 281 and 866 road goes towards Inman, back to Highway 20. That goes southeast.
I think I was in
Oh, it's
Inman
cool.
not too long ago.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, so you guys are gonna turn towards that road, right?
Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure this
Okay,
is
yeah, I
up
see what you
here.
guys are doing. That makes sense.
4 minutes.
What are you guys? What are those cells you guys are seeing in front of you?
I have no idea.
They
It
seem
is-
to be relatively
ones that are-
close.
Yeah.
I'd assume those are these cells.
I think it's starting to become a line.
That's exactly what I was thinking, because it's all forming. This might be a very rare southward moving line.
Alright, Joe?
South good, great.
I swear those are the stronger ones. Though.
The southward moving. I swear to God, if I get hit by a derecho today. Hey, this would be an amazing day to stream
cool.
then. If we get a derecho today, this would be an amazing test for the stream setup.
Yeah, it would. Maybe. Yeah. Oh.
I'm getting a picture of that.
Hey, Max the Pro, thanks for joining.
Got this road.
Got 3.5 miles. There's more towers come up here too.
To where?
Just literally off to our right here, to our west.
Wow. Yeah, this thing's probably going to be aligned because the warm front's going to retreat south, and I bet you this like event, this line is going to retreat south with the warm front. Okay.
Tower, that's not close.
Skyler? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I can hear you now. I think this might move south with the warm front, because the warm front's going to end up moving south eventually.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. That's a pretty heavy core.
Oh, yeah.
Very
That
heavy
is-
core.
That thing's just feasting.
Yeah, this is like right. This is northwest of us now. Probably see you got less than 2 miles. Return here. Pretty sure this is paid.
If not, I bet it'll be really good.
Alrighty, so they are planning on going, from what it appears, they're going to try to go to this highway right here. Could have sworn I was actually just over here recently for a chase. How peculiar. Overall, this event's kind of starting to congeal on a line. I'm not too certain what happens once it moves into a line. So far, this storm is quarter-sized hail. Here's their chaser perspective again.
The county road, probably gravel, which is all right. I think it is. Yeah. It's traffic. So I know if we did, oh, we want to sit in this area at all.
Yeah, we should be fine for now.
Oh,
Yeah,
then you want to go right to start? So we're pointed at the storm, then turn around and go left?
yeah.
All right. It's just parked in the middle of the highway for that. There's a tower right here in front of us. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, so the storm we had to the north.
What a time for stabilization on that.
Oh, nails him.
Jesus.
I don't know. Yeah. Trying to hold the tripod as best as possible. Simple base. Oh, on the other side of these trees, probably.
All right. Are you guys gonna flip around, or are you guys gonna face this direction more?
Yeah, we're gonna point out the storm until we have to be probably just on the other side of these trees, and then until we have to bail. And then we're just gonna take this road east to Inman, and then back on Highway 20.
Sounds good.
Actually, we have a problem.
What?
The storms are gonna overtake. So we might have to go some.
We have to go. Do we have time to park? Because I want to do it right here.
That's fine. Yeah.
Well, the storms are moving at
Might
20
have to
miles
go
an hour.
south. Yeah, we've got time, but we might eventually have to go south instead of east.
All right.
But that is to be determined.
Wow, look at that thing.
Okay. Hopefully, I'm not too stuck. Let me get that tower kind of too. There we go.
He's rumbling.
Yeah. Mother Nature.
I just noticed they dropped the 5% tornado risk.
Yeah, they did that. Yeah, they did that like around 3-ish, I think.
I
Or
didn't.
no, it was like 11:30.
I didn't realize that until just now.
No.
Yeah.
I need the stream link because somebody's asking for it. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, nipple? Get it right. Should time offset. Back.
Outside of I was I got the guy in the speeder. It is. It's a huge. Did I get it? You ever see those? Don't bite. You're a liar. I got that. You're a liar. I'm trying not to. I'm a top upset. Yeah. Time up for that. Oh, there he is. Getting killed. That. GG's the game. Alien. Look at this. You know, it's a massive disease. I didn't see it. It's blind. I don't want to fucking see.
He did not dodge the camera.
Oh, show me. That's big.
Alrighty, so we're gonna do a quick radar breakdown. So we have all of our storms going on right now. We're mainly focused in Nebraska and South Dakota today. At this point, it seems to be more so Nebraska. All of the line that was out here in Colorado is kind of pushed out into Nebraska and Kansas as well. So there's this line that's developing along this highway up here. That's going to be Highway 20. Yeah, Highway 20. There's a line developing all the way along Highway 20. And this line appears to be having an appendage developing right down here. I'm curious as if there is a outflow boundary that was here that convected, or if this was the main line and then an outflow boundary shot off this way. Either way, it's a very disorganized storm mode. Everything appears to be firing off a storm in almost any place it feels. What I'd imagine would happen is these guys might have to shift more from focused on tornadoes to more focused on the wind threat. Lucas? I'd be ready to bail south a little bit.
Yeah, we're getting ready. I'm packing some stuff up.
Okay. Yeah.
Skylar,
I'm
we're
thinking today's gonna be. Your tornado window is kind of up right now.
yeah.
If
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys get a
As
tornado, it's
expected.
gonna probably be QLCS embedded.
Oh yeah, we aren't gonna be able to see it unless we're inside that bear's cave.
Yeah.
You're pretty soon, yeah. Look at that right there. Kill that one right there.
What?
Right there on the edge. He's just sitting there. Giant mosquito.
Oh.
Your hat. Use your hat. Use your hat. Use the hat. Oh, right here. Good shit, boy.
He did.
Very good shot. Holy horsefly!
No, he right there. Hold on. He ain't out yet.
Yeah,
Hold on, Skyler. He ain't out yet. Hold on. Hold on, Skyler.
there he is. He went. He gone.
This mosquito's carcass is right here.
There's another horsefly above your head.
Your head bang.
What's going
He's
on
right
out
here.
there?
You get tagged by flies.
Alright, you're good. We got everything off the roof.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's gonna be cold.
Getting attacked.
That's not real.
Dude, there's some wild beasts out here, bro.
Some vermin, bro.
There was a giant spider and a.
Apparently we're right there. No. We're down here. Never mind, I'm tripping.
Yeah, we should probably go fix it. We can go south just a little bit.
We're still decent right here.
Yeah.
Because we're somewhere right here then.
Horsefly.
I guess we can go to like that intersection down there, Skyler.
Let me get this
The
motherfucker.
chambers or one of these.
Mhm.
Try that one and just sit there and just
Yeah.
wait for it to line out, maybe.
Yep. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
Hopefully mosquitoes aren't killing us. Or eating us alive. I probably saw it.
Definitely not. It's the play. Right?
Oh yeah, wait till you get this view again of these towers. Look like cotton balls. Look at that tower. Hey.
Storm Chaser Blake Cole. Yep. Can't do it. Blake Cole. Storm Chaser Blake Cole passed this. It's like the third time this year I've seen him. I didn't recognize the car from the front.
Yeah.
They better be nice.
What's cool about that is that you can see the tower,
Might need to get like
Yeah,
an
and-
additional account.
and then if you look above, you see it shooting through it.
Yeah.
That'd be
Those are look. That doesn't even look real.
To an extent, yeah, kind of.
I pray I was not muted on stream for all of that, because if I was muted for stream during this, I'm gonna be very sad.
Oh, yeah.
Mitosis. Mitosis right there.
That's a beautiful perspective right there. Look at that overshooting, or that anvil.
Oh yeah.
I just have no words for what's going on. This thing's so beautiful. In other news, I guess I'll cover the storms that are
New
going on.
mesoscale.
There's a new mesoscale discussion that is out now. There's actually a mesoscale discussion and a flash flood discussion. Or a precipitation discussion. So we're going to read the mesoscale.
Yeah, they mentioned possible extension of the severe wash into southeastern Nebraska and western Iowa.
Okay, so the mesoscale discussion, yeah, they talk about extending that watch. And then the precipitation discussion is going to talk about flash flooding possible. There's a large cluster of storms that are developing, so yeah, these storms up here will be pushing southward, southeastward, if you will. And as they do that, since they're very slow moving, they're going to train on areas for quite a bit, and areas that are flash flood prone here in Nebraska and Iowa are going to be at risk of flash flooding.
I did think what we're doing right now is actually. Wait. It's, we don't worry about straight or some streams. I think you got go. Maybe have him maybe do it on Dallas' computer.
And once we get stuff, literally, you do it inside.
I think it's better. Well, not necessarily. Because they'll be here in the background. Someone's gonna be doing radar coverage in the car, wherever. All the kids there, basically. It's gonna have, it's probably gonna have to, or I have to have someone.
That's just not bad. Not right. Something covered. Something.
Alrighty, so guys, what are you thinking so far?
We're going just a little bit south, so we can reposition and do another time lapsing again.
Okay, if it's possible for you guys, I would actually recommend dropping south ahead of this line. Like, maybe, because then you guys would be able to track it as it moves southward.
Yeah, through that.
Yeah.
The reason why I suggest this is because the whole event's going to turn linear, and I'd recommend getting like around Columbus, maybe west of Columbus to like Fullerton to Albion.
It could be both. I was just leaning in, but I think that has a better chance of picking.
We have to get clear on
But it's moving slow enough right now to make it.
Jackson said, right?
Yeah, like good.
Pretty much set there, but
I don't want to go in.
Crazy.
Oh, that sun's back. Yeah, bottom's starting to really catch on too. I think they have an extra this fall for here. So it's gonna be a full line, I think. I think back home is gonna probably get some stuff here. So I do, yes. Oh, okay.
Okay, so a second.
Okay, I see. It gave me the route from your house to that location. Hold on. I can literally, I just X'd out of it and click that spot again. Bulletin, we are.
Yeah, so there's getting this see the kids influence. But you bullying.
Yeah, it's on case. Oh yeah, we run this scenario, remember?
McDonald's up to South Dakota.
Yeah.
Or what? Yeah.
Or one of the times we were near O'Neill, one of those chases, we ran this scenario.
Yeah,
Trying to find a gas station.
Oh,
that was that one chase I intercepted Hale, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the same exact route.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it was actually.
I was thinking this area looked familiar too on radar.
We've been up here so many times.
Dude, the amount of times we've been around Broken Bow this year.
I know. Yeah.
Like, I was looking at my GPS route, and we took the same road like 5 times this year.
So third beach Skyler's third time being up in the O'Neill area.
Yeah,
Or four.
probably less than a month.
Seems legit. Yeah. If you can get anywhere between Fullerton to Central City, you'd be able to get your best time-lapse shot. Because by the time you guys get down to Fullerton, the storm will be between Albion and Fullerton. Llama, we are not going to probably see a tornado today, but we're going to probably end up seeing some strong winds and a lot of flash flooding. So in the end, is it really windy? I'd say so.
It's like it's a wind. It's not much hail. Like it's a week. It's like we did. I don't remember what chase that was.
Oh. 2 Mesoscale
That was our-
stations.
We saw a Dominator.
Oh, someone. Actually, yeah, it was a Southern can. If we get back to Southern can, so it's on the sky.
It's like a vortex. Just a dominator. It's not a tornado, but.
No, it's not just you, Llama. I had it turned down. My bad. There we go. Let's see if that works for you. I had the audio turned down because it kind of blasted my ears earlier. I keep muting because I'm staring at my phone on Twitter. I'm also paying attention to the radar.
Patch my pants.
Oh yeah.
I said already found that.
God, that thing is blown up.
You guys see those updraft towers in the distance ahead of you guys?
Yeah.
Very interesting.
We were just talking about it.
Blown up pretty.
Well, when you got 5,000 K no cap,
Yeah.
Want to break from the cap?
and interacting batteries.
Is there
Take it
5,000 cape? No, there's like 4,000. There's 3,000 down there. Like 4,000 to 3,000.
Yeah, it probably got decreased. It probably decreased sometime.
Oh wait, nope. I see 5,000.
Oh, there we go.
He was hiding from me.
I think there's a pretty good chance we see some potential for some weather.
The sig tour parameters are still there right now.
Yep. Those are very profound ones too.
They just downgraded the storm risk today. It's now a slight.
Oh well.
Still some weather.
Still some weather.
I'm gonna change the stream thumbnail to the new risk.
I should. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they moved the significant wind threat a little farther south towards you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna try to edit the.
Yeah.
Edit the thumbnail.
Yeah, Jackson, the new wind outlook also shifted the significant wind threat a little bit south towards York.
I see that. There's still a tornado risk, which is
Probably for that.
it's
yeah,
likely
probably
there for QLCS based.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey Skylar, thanks for joining stream. Surface-based Cape is 3,500, ends around Lancaster/Seward County. York has about 3,000. I'm not shocked by that. That's it was pretty warm today. Dallas just looked. Nice, thanks, Dallas. Using mesoanalysis.
My guy.
He used mesoanalysis. You hear that? He learned.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Dallas. Um, I can't win with these microphones, can I? It's either I'm too loud or I'm too quiet. I'm trying to edit the thumbnails. I muted myself for like 5 minutes to do that. Let's see.
I'm gonna bring that charging thing up. Of course, it's gonna get stupid.
Alright, time to edit the thumbnail. Because it's no longer an enhanced risk. They really stole my enhanced risk. Live storm chase. Slight risk.
Stupid. Sorry for the very poor camera work. Trying to see. Hey, Jax, switch it to the radar real quick.
What's that?
Switch it to the radar real quick while we get this set up.
Okay.
Thank you. It's fine.
Alright, so hopefully that took effect. Jeez, Lucas, get better. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so our current severe risk is kind of shifting more south now into that linear structure. They have a precipitation discussion out right now, which is to account for flash flooding in localized pockets with known flood risk. Skylar is over here, so that our chaser cameras are heading south, and then once they get south enough, they're gonna turn this way. If there's a road that goes that way. I think there is. Yeah, there is. Once they get to Fullerton, they're gonna probably end up moving towards Columbus to watch as this line overtakes them. So we'll get a camera perspective of that, hopefully. Oh no, I accidentally opened Google Earth again. Oh no. I keep misclicking on it, and Google Earth keeps opening. Are you guys back yet?
Yes, we are.
Okay. I keep clicking on Google Earth, and I keep accidentally opening Google Earth.
Look how much this tower's grown.
Oh, I know. You guys are still heading south towards Fullerton, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might want to push to Columbus instead.
Columbus.
It's just a little bit further west. Or, I mean, east, not west. My bad. Once you get to Columbus, I mean, you have a straight shot that goes south.
Yeah. Get the road.
Yeah, we've got quite a bit more.
That cell in front of you guys is near Greeley Center.
It is,
It seems to be developing. It seems to be developing rather efficiently and quickly.
As it becomes a supercell.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, it does look like it's starting to develop some more like training down the thing. So
Yeah, that would be probably along the flanking line.
Yeah.
If there is a flanking line on this. Okay.
I got 40 miles to return.
Dallas, did you actually... Okay, Dallas typed out my friend's entire username, and that thing's a mouthful. How do you pronounce that, llama? What does that even mean?
Somewhere down here. Yeah, it's like down here. Yeah. So we'll get furthest.
oh yeah.
Hey, Skylar, take a look in the Snapchat group chat real quick.
I guess.
It's insane.
So far, I think... Dude, that cell in front of you guys is just... It's growing.
Oh yeah.
The
Also
radar is currently panned out towards this cell.
We're also getting closer to it pretty quickly too. So
Yeah, where we turn off is going to be right ahead of this thing. So whatever it wants to do, we'll be in front of it.
my guys, I can actively see the top chick now. That's great.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I want to kind of keep the stream in or the excuse me, I don't know what that was. I want to try to keep the chaser camera view in if I can. I'll switch to radar real quick. I want to see if I can get this camera view in. Oh, I can. Oh my lord. I've done it. That's amazing. Okay, so that's our chaser's view right now live. And I'm going to break down some radar stuff.
Are you talking about the bit on the side?
Yeah, did you guys just see that pop in? I forgot I had that.
It's really cool.
I forgot I had that on there. I was going to try to do it earlier and I forgot about it. I'm so glad all I had to do was click one button and it worked. Anyway, I'm going to break down some radar. I'm going to go mute on your guys' end. So, essentially, this cell in front of them right now is this cell right here. So, this is them, and they are headed south on 281, towards Greeley Center. This is the cell we're looking at. That cell is going to be that. Please say I pointed it. Oh my god, I pointed it. That's amazing. So that cell is that. It's growing very rapidly, and if we take a look at this on their camera angle, if they could point the camera up a little bit so we could see the top. There we go. So you can actually see the storm is starting to reach. That's fine, thank you. So you can actually see the tops of it is getting a lot higher and higher, and it's also starting to broaden out at the top. So what that means is that this storm is starting to reach its equilibrium level. The equilibrium level is what creates your anvil. It's an area where it's like upper level stability. So air wants to move downward and stick around that stable layer. Essentially imagine it like the cloud bottom. This part of the cloud down here, but imagine it up here. The only difference is this top. This top is called the overshooting top, so it's the updraft. So it's not going to be perfectly flat at the bottom or at the top. There's going to be pockets where clouds are being forced up. Those pockets are the tops of these updrafts, and typically you can see that or you can indicate that based off of radar. So when you see this, the hail core, once that starts spiking, you can actually typically correlate that with this view we're seeing right here on their camera angle. So well, that I suppose that's an interesting way of making sure we don't see it. I do believe I was slightly wrong, though. I don't think this storm's reached quite its equilibrium level. However, if you look on the top right side, you can see it starting to wisp out. So it's probably reaching it. Another thing I was talking about earlier was hail spikes. Hail spikes are a way to figure out where hail is. This cell actually has one right now. So it's this segment right here behind the hail core. Your radar is scanning. So you're scanning an area, and when you scan this cell, let's draw this out on a flat 2D plane real quick. So your cell is kind of like this. Very crude drawing. And your beam goes like this. Well, when it hits the hail core, what it does is it'll move downwards on some of the scans and then go back upwards and then back towards the radar. And, well, the radar doesn't really know that it's downwards, so instead it thinks it's upwards. And this area down here ends up actually being like over here. And you end up seeing this on your hail spike. So this is just from your radar waves scattering. I'm being DM'd on Discord, guys. Oh lordy. Whatever could the Discordians want? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I found out what the Discordian wanted. So, what did he send? I'm gonna ignore that, but this is above him. This is beautiful. What did he send? Twisted tornadoes make you question if you're chasing a tornado or a... Okay. Bro. Okay, we're back to our chaser cam. Hopefully that explains these little hail spikes. It's a very good way to tell you how strong hail is, because the further your spike goes out from your storm, typically that means the stronger your hail core is, I think. I can't specifically remember it, but I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. You're mainly going to be wanting to watch around this area. There's a spike, this spike right here. And our hail core is actually increasing quite a bit. Oh, never mind. I think I just lied. Amazing. I believe I did just lie to you guys. The hail core died. It's gone. And I think you can kind of see that on their camera angle. I'm pretty sure the updraft on this supercell is starting to be loaded with more clouds. So it's harder for the updraft to ingest air. I don't really know what else to say right now. I've yapped all I can yap. Guys, I've yapped everything I could. I explained hail scatter spikes, but
Yeah, we saw you drawing a little diagram.
I was trying to explain why hail spikes exist.
Look at this freaking storm. Holy crap.
Yeah, the hail core died on it all of a sudden, probably because the thing got... Skylar, I don't know if I could do this every stream.
No, that's why we're gonna try to figure something out. Like maybe once we get Starlink, we can have like a laptop just running the overlay, and
We'll talk about this. We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, we were planning on it too, but we were just confused.
If you get
about how we're gonna do
Starlink,
that.
I'm sure that could work.
Yeah, we were totally not expecting you to stay there every single chase and cover there. You'd absolutely want to be out there.
Yeah. Well, Isaiah exists for a reason.
Yeah, we could get Isaiah to do it. We could talk about doing it.
If Isaiah's watching the stream right now, he's probably like, "Oh my god."
Like, oh god, here we go.
We just see him type in the group chat, "I quit." Beautiful drawing. Yes, you just need to teach him. Okay. Dallas said that I could teach Isaiah. No, he's not. He's with family.
I guess.
Okay.
Maybe we could have like teach another person or two. So like if we're another person staying back, clearly any of us could just cover. We just know how to do it.
Yeah.
They obviously need the system to do it, but yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. We'll
Skylar.
figure it out.
Skylar. Chat.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. He's taking a picture.
I'll be honest, I might actually be willing to do this stream setup a lot more.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you, bro.
I mean, I'm done chasing for the year, so.
$5. I see you out. Chases, Jackson. $5.
Okay,
I'm just
buddy.
gonna put that. You can't help yourself. You got it.
Well,
What is it? Never stop chasing.
okay, listen here, buddy. Am I still technically chasing if I'm watching your guys' perspective the whole time?
I mean, technically, yeah, the whole time, man. You're going on a virtual. It's like this. I've got.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's literally
Your
focusing on.
focus, dude. It's focusing on the sun. That's beautiful. And that's to your guys' west.
Yes. It honestly looks like there might be another segment trying to build.
Yeah, I see that on radar right now. Over here.
Pretty decent line of towers that were
Here's where they
kind of
are.
going under
So
it.
they're currently traveling between these two cells, this one and this one. Oh my lord, I can't draw a circle. Did you guys just see
That's
it?
beautiful. Was it the second one?
Yeah. Okay,
That
yeah.
was gorgeous.
My circle drawing skills are unmatched. Okie dokie. I'm gonna switch to audio. All right. We're gonna leave the chaser cam down for a little bit. I'm gonna try to keep it on the side like this so you guys can see what they're showing. Little issue. I think they've just hit a dead zone for audio. Hold up. Wait. Can you guys speak like... No, you can't. You guys keep cutting out. I'm going to take over for a little bit.
Okay.
Alrighty. So... Yeah, it looks like we might be developing stuff over here ahead of the line. They're currently heading south between these two cells. This one over here is trying to mature north of Loop City, Nebraska. Amazing circle, guys. Amazing. I can't draw circles for crap. But what our current goal right now is, we're just trying to get down to Fullerton. So once they get down to this Woolbach exit, they're gonna go this way. And then once they get to Fullerton, they have an option to go south through Fullerton, or they could keep going towards Columbus through the Loop River. I think that's the Loop, isn't it? Ah, hell if I know. Let us see. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of getting distracted, guys. What in the world? So, this storm near Ord, Nebraska, that's Ord, right? Yeah. It's starting to convect off quite a bit better. I'm believing that... Okay, yeah, it's already got a hail core. Can you guys point the camera west at this new storm? It's already got a hail core on it.
Well, it's kind of got hills. Yeah, we're kind of.
Okay, and?
Yes. Turn on our X-ray vision. Come on.
Put a reverse, Tear. Oh my lord. Do you guys see this? Whoa. Okay, you can actually see the top of the storm over there. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it makes a... Can you focus the camera, Skyler? Hold up.
Should be able to see it better.
We're gonna try to find out here real quick. Okay, nonetheless, let's focus back to radar. The storm's trying to develop another hail core, and you can actually start seeing that hail scatter spike again. That's kind of something that just happens with hail cores, and it's one of my favorite things ever. You can see it trying to develop that scatter spike right there. I think it's actually on this gate. Very beautiful. I look to my north on this, and you just see this. Very insane. Actually, hey, do you guys want to take over for this stream real quick? I'm going to go outside and just take a picture of what I see to my north.
Okay.
And then I'll send it to you guys on Snap. All right. So
Okay.
I will be back, guys, on stream. I'm going to go run outside for like a minute.
Yeah.
Just because Skyler, I'm just going to run outside real quick just so I can just see this whole massive conglomerate of a line right here. We'll leave the perspective on radar between these two cells for you, so you can see what's going on for these camera angles. Oh wow! Oh my lord! That's a beautiful shot right there. Oh wow!
100%. Yeah, you can see the seat to our east here. This one's even better.
Oh my! That's beautiful, dude.
You see how vertical that is? Holy crap!
Look at those wisps in that thing. All right, I will be
Of course,
right
I gotta
back.
turn the camera. Yep. So pretty much, we're looking to these storms to the west here. We got new development. Where are we at? We're probably maybe 10 minutes east of Ord. And probably about 15 minutes away from St. Paul, Nebraska. Wow, look at that. All the way behind us, too. Big. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Wow, look at that. That's crazy tower. Look at the sun rays. Just outside. Heavy core inside of that. Heavy core, ring core. What? Gorgeous. She is gorgeous. That's got a well bit. I have time. To our east here. Don't point the camera at it. Maybe we can sight weather nature out, producing something. Oh, I see. Yeah. What's it trying to do over there? It kind of looks like it's rotating to look at the side. Look at the side. Yeah. Yeah. Well, just
I like these mounts. As long as they stick better. Actually, do you wet down the whole?
Okay.
Look at this. This
is right
storm-
outside
Jackson.
my house.
Jackson, this storm to our east has a bit of a wall cloud, or it did. I don't know if it still does,
Oh,
but
wow.
it's visually rotating. It is like the clouds are smooth and going sideways. It's visually rotating.
Well, I suppose I see maybe why.
Oh yeah. Braxton, do you know how to work a camera?
What?
You know how to work a camera?
Nope. Just right color. I didn't fuck about it.
So you're good.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah, that one would take a longer time.
Alrighty, so real quick, this is what's going on for me. This is my view of these storms right now. That's probably about. Well, actually, let's take a look at how far away these storms are from me. I'm not gonna give you guys my exact address, so let's just say, oh, I don't know. That's probably about 65 miles away from me, maybe. It's within 100 miles of me, so that's beautiful. And that is my perspective of what's going on.
And,
Oh, I think there's a rainbow in there.
There's a what?
Rainbow.
rainbow apparently. Hold on. Oh, I may adjust the camera a little bit straight. Oh, I do see it. Yeah.
There's
Oh,
hail-
that's incredible.
There's definitely a bit of hail going on near Ord right now. And it just got severe warned for quarter-sized hail.
It's a bit.
Oh, hi. Hey, guys.
Hi.
There's a wave.
That's a beautiful shot right there. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to get a dang good picture out of that. Wait, Braxton, on the other side of these power lines, take some pictures. I'll tell you when, if there's a good view to start clicking away.
It looks like a tail cloud on that thing.
There you go. Just start clicking.
The hills.
I don't know if the stream is.
Oh, I see it. It's amazing.
Oh, you can see the rainbow. You see the very faint rainbow on the right side?
I do.
Gosh, look at that. It is. Oh my gosh. Take the absolute best pictures you can.
So click this. Okay. It'll show you how like you look through the thing. That's a crazy good thing.
That is a mesocyclone.
Yeah, and a half.
I'm very curious as to where that mesocyclone is on this supercell. Is it literally just like right here?
It's right where it's.
Oh,
Maybe just.
that thing's got a tail cloud for sure.
Should we, Jackson? You reckon we should find a spot to sit up here? We're coming up to a hill.
If you'd like to,
I think we should.
just try to make
I
sure you
wanted to
still
get
have
some
service.
good shots.
Make sure you still have
Oh yeah,
service.
oh yeah, we're up.
Good worse. Worse. Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, kinda. All right.
Wow. Well. Oh my god. Yeah, this is perfect.
Okay, we might have to grab tripods for the stream and the camera.
Okay, let's do. Oh, I'll get
Alright,
rid of the
trunk. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that one, dude. Crap. All right.
Man, that thing just don't.
Give us
look
one
real.
second.
Tripods. Yeah. Okay.
Here's. Oh shoot! Hold on.
Oh my! Look
That
at this
thing is-
mesocyclone.
Dude,
Oh my! Wow, look at that to our west here too. But look at this.
dude, that thing is photogenic.
That's pushed down, yeah. Go.
Do you have a tripod for the camera you're holding?
Yep. Yeah, we're
I'm amazed.
assembling that now.
Assemble. One, and that's going to be this. Two. Oh, well, it appears I forgot about the mic, guys. I'm sorry. Oops. So this was like a brand new scene I just set up. I'm going to try to add this one too. There we go.
Do we have my GoPro too? GoPro should grab my GoPro. It should be somewhere in the front seat.
Thought it was up, yeah.
The other one. Oh shoot. There we go. Wow, look at that.
Dude,
Perfect view.
that is like one of the most photogenic LP mesocyclones.
Look at this one to the west here.
Oh, wow.
And then we got that tower here too, and then we got this mesocyclone here.
And that makes a lot of sense when we look at radar real quick. This little dot right here is them. This is the one they're watching. This is that random little tower to their north. And then this is their cell to the west. So it makes quite a bit of sense when you look at it.
Dude, that is a dude, it expanded.
I know it is.
Point upwards. Point upwards a little.
Oh,
Wait, upwards just a little?
A little. I want the landscape to be on the. Look at that mammatus.
That's right. Here, you gotta.
Dude, that Mamatus is
You gotta
beautiful.
turn these just a little bit. Just hold the thing up for me. How's it looking?
Is looking good?
Yeah, that's good.
Perfect.
Just
Gotcha.
rule of thirds is all.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
We're so funny. Like, we could sit here for a while if we wanted to. We're the only people here, bro.
Fine by me.
Stuff.
Fine by me.
You want to get a. For that 6%. There should be more than one charger. Oh, I brought my another charger. There's a blue cord in there too.
I forgot. Mine's on its own.
This one's going this way.
Wow.
Don't do it.
Start chugging the ground.
Dude, she's got a hook on her.
It does.
On the back.
On the back side.
Looking. That's exactly
This
what we're looking
reminds me of our supercell in Akron, Colorado.
at. It's on that chart from that. I can see it on there. I see the time lapse that I got when we stopped that other time. Or even driving down here.
Jackson, is there any way, if this is consistently good quality, is there any way you could pull this footage from the live? At
Oh,
all?
you for sure can. This is amazing quality, man.
Okay. Oh, lightning. Yeah, you might be able to speed it up and get some kind of a time lapse if it's good quality.
Yeah.
Even though you might see me in the way taking pictures, but oh well.
I keep switching, so whenever I switch, we're just gonna have to edit out the switching.
Yeah.
Got my GoPro on off some cool. Good. Where we've got more scenic stuff. Like last year with tornadoes for us.
It is
Well, this year's
probably rotating very loosely.
This year we've got. Yeah, it is. The layer. That's almost enough to know. Like,
Who's
Says about like little. It's for that. That's it. I wanted to set a brief follow thing. Over there. It's perfect. And it doesn't impact like water. There's a tornado warning just to our east. Thanks.
I see
Hey,
that.
Jack.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
that. Switch over to this real quick.
I'd cover that real quick.
I am. Oh, it's got a very decent couple of. Ooh.
You're a boy gotta get cover, yo.
Radar. It's radar indicated, so this storm is heading towards the area of Madison, Nebraska, and Humphrey, Nebraska. There's no big towns under the gun, but that doesn't mean there's any population still under the gun. So if you are in this tornado warning, make sure you seek shelter. This is a decent couplet. I would not play around with this. Make sure you do heed your warning and seek shelter now. This thing does look like it can be very intense, so yes, I would definitely do that. On top of that, these severe warnings are becoming a lot more big to anticipate. Linear motion, QLCS motion. You can see that over here as well. Alrighty, I covered this tornado warning.
Oh, it's pretty. Literally, very all hill in every direction. It's kind of crazy. It looked like it earlier. It was like a 3 spot.
Fantastic.
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 281.
I don't mind.
How far are they?
We're looking at it, you know.
East to east. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thanks.
We're going at the. Nah.
Real?
Huh? That's you guys involved.
I just realized I didn't cover that too well. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this thing is ridiculous. Whoa, POV, tripod. Oh, crap, yeah. Jackson, I'm gonna pan the camera real quick. Look at this. Look at that little mesocyclone
Oh, wow.
starting to develop. Yeah.
Ain't
That's
that a
crazy.
little guy?
I'm gonna get a bolus in there.
So you got the garbage. The hard
See.
see all that red and purple.
It's kind of hard to tell with range folding going on.
See all that rain block? Marissa, that's all that shedding. So the ansels, like shedding. See this? We're behind it, so the base would be doing that. So imagine it curving like this.
Base.
Judging on where this one is and how that one is shaped on radar, it could be building. It's ridiculous. It's literally this one. Yeah. That must. Yeah. This one's a beast. This storm. This is probably gonna be your hail day. It might be.
The one over by. Over by. We gotta find out how it is. Look at the.
And I'm also gonna pan this back over here, because this is very active electrically.
Is that the one to the west?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Tell my directions real quick.
That's north, isn't it?
I think that way should be north.
Feel it in my nuggets. I have a freaking idea, gang.
I can feel it on my nuggets, he says.
These storms are going to be moving away from you guys because you can just time lapse it the entire time.
Yeah, we've got a GoPro going on the one mesocyclone now. What? That is north? That was
No, this is north. This is north. Sunset. Set.
okay. So, you know,
Increase intelligence up to 30.
I want my Santa Fe leave over.
So this tornado warning that is currently near Madison, Nebraska, it's still radar indicated. It's still a considerable threat, though. It's rotating decently, even despite the range folding. So, right here is where the potential for a tornado could be. You have your couplet right here as well, or your inflow notch right here. So that could be an area where a tornado could be developing. I definitely heed all your warnings here when you're in this polygon right here. That is a very bad drawing of the polygon, but anyone in that polygon, make sure you heed your warnings, and any future polygons especially. There are no identifiable towns within this polygon, but that doesn't mean that this tornado warning is only here. This could also push further this way, so any of the towns here, I'd be prepared just in case you get a tornado warning. So this doesn't mean there is a tornado, but I would say just make sure you know exactly where your safe place is ahead of time. So when you do get a tornado warning, or if you do get a tornado warning, you are ready to go. Not saying there could be, not saying there will be, but you never know. So just make sure you guys are ready to go if that does happen. I was wondering why it sounded so silent, and I was like, oh, I muted them again. Why do I do this?
look at that. It looks like two different storms edited into one picture on 2 different days.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
Well, you got the bottom. You got out. You got the tail. Yeah, that's what's about.
Look at on the camera. I can't really see it on the thing, but it kind of looks like you have 2 different storms from 2 different days edited into one picture just from these storms because of the lighting.
Oh, that's a cool. Yeah, that'd be a cool picture.
Just do it. This doesn't end anything. Oh, I got that.
They're not positive. They're negative.
Oh, that's really bad.
See?
Jeez.
Under that cell target. Wow. It's on a crawl. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. 2 different storms too.
Oh yeah, your camera's pretty much pointed at exactly that too.
Good.
That's spice.
It definitely looks good.
Like, that
I
looks
am.
like-
Just so you guys know, I am noticing that the storm is attempting to. The storm to your west, your northwest, is attempting to merge with the rest of the line, and this storm to your north is also attempting to merge with it. So I would recommend bailing eventually, sometime
Yeah, we
soon,
will.
and getting to Fullerton and trying to get to Columbus, because you could get ahead of this tornado warning up here.
I peeked through this shit.
Whoa!
Oh,
Look at the sun going through there. Yeah.
I'll get it.
Look at that tail cloud.
Yeah.
Right, that.
Oh, it's rotating. Oh, that one's actually rotating.
Look at the sun.
Yeah.
Skylar, look at the velocity on that thing.
Skylar, back to check the velocity on this one.
Storm relative velocity.
Holy crap. Nice. Here, let me see this.
Oh, wow, that lightning.
Pop off. I like
Isn't it me, or do these look
That's
like
bad.
upside down supercells?
They do. What is this, Australia?
Put him up here. Like, put him in.
Oh my gosh.
It's-
Keep
it's
loading
on.
radar hub. It genuinely
Wait,
does. It does look like it's inverted for some reason.
What people are doing? Makes sense.
Like, this looks normal, but that doesn't. This is very. We're not up there.
That sun, the position where that sun is beautiful.
They almost look like there's two lines now.
Yeah, it does. Hey, Skylar, look at the
Pretty.
group chat.
My phone's currently charging.
Okay.
This is pretty. We'll take another shot of this over here. Wow. Where was it? Wow. This will update. Or just sliding. Wow.
There's a new severe thunderstorm watch issued in York, isn't it?
It's like inflow kind of.
Yeah. Could be over here. which is
Skylar?
weird. Yeah.
If you can, just look at your phone and look at the thing I just sent you. There's a new watch just issued.
He's going to grab it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, you usually want to in between shots. Yeah, happens every time.
Piss me off.
I just gave up on photographing lightning. They don't want me to photograph them. It's always when you don't want to photograph it, they end up happening.
It's really a love-hate relationship.
It really is.
Nice. I just found us on the map by zooming in. Perfect. That's right here.
It really feels like these storms are inverted.
Yeah. These are weird.
I don't,
bit strange, isn't it?
I don't quite get it though.
How many?
Which is,
I didn't.
oh nice. There was an unwarned tornado apparently near New York. In Phelps, New York.
Skylar, there's an unwarned tornado in Phelps, New York. Huh.
I think. It was at 6:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So
Almost 3 hours, or what is that? 2 hours ago, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I don't know.
wow,
Between two.
that thing's beautiful.
I know. Yeah, it's the light.
The lightning on your guys' storm too is also beautiful.
Wait, we could just sit here. Yeah, we want to get over the.
Does Skylar see what I sent him?
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. Lucas, your phone is blurry again. Unfocused.
Is it? Oh, it's like I think it might be the lightning screwing with it.
Of course. I'm noticing Scud at the bottom of that base.
I know. Yeah. Wait, I just zoomed out. Hold on. There we go.
Might have a supercell here.
That might be a little better. This one right here.
Do I just gotta give it a
Yeah,
sec?
because it looks like it's trying to flip towards this is not the actual base. It's fucking, I don't know, it's weird.
It feels like it's going Australia mode, and then it's just like, oh, never mind.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just rolling thunder.
I think you guys have a perfect position right now.
Yeah, we're literally on the tallest hill in every direction, and I'm not even kidding. It is gorgeous.
Give him a little view around. Give him a little circle around you.
Yeah, I'll walk it around. If might not stay very straight.
There's a new water sector for this hazard of 2-inch hail and 75 mile. I don't know that's good.
Skylar, you might want to reposition your GoPro.
Hater. Yeah.
But yeah, we're literally on the tallest hill in every direction.
Beautiful.
Gotta wait for it to like. How do I do this shit? I don't want to take.
So this might be very limited on how much I can zoom in and zoom out, unfortunately.
You know, I'm just trying to get it like straight. Whenever I try to fucking like actually get a picture, it's like, you focus it. And I'm like, it's pretty focused. Yeah. Dude broke it. All that on over there, bro.
It's the real question. Tornado?
Potential.
Look at that. Is that thing kicking up RFD, or is that just low-hanging Scud?
I think it's just a lot of scud, but it's rising pretty quickly.
Very fast.
Honestly, if we wanted to get closer to it, I don't think we could either, because this is
Yes,
kind of a
Cindy,
weird road.
So currently in North Platte, let's take a look real quick. You said North Platte, so I think there's actually some storms out near that area. It looks like there is. So there's remnant storms around North Platte. To the south of North Platte. These right here would be your storms. There is a chance you could be able to hear thunder from this, but it wouldn't be very loud. Or you could be hearing it from up here. Either way, I wouldn't be super surprised if you did have some sort of a pop-up storm in this area.
This road will take us south.
How soon? How soon?
Just do it now, because this might start going southeast.
Otherwise, yes, there is some watches out right now.
Look at it.
It's actually over to the west.
It's definitely not a tornado. Oh, that's definitely not a tornado. There's no way. If there's a tornado, there's got to be one of them.
We could also see it spin right from here.
What is that? Holy.
I have no idea, and it is the rising motion on it is crazy, but there's no way that's a tornado.
No, that's for sure Scud, because
Yeah, there's no like pretty fast moving for Scud, but really slow moving for a tornado.
yeah.
Okay. We're probably gonna reposition a little bit further south because we're gonna get swallowed by this rain.
It's not attached to the ground, so that's for sure Scud.
Yeah, it is. It's slowed down a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna reposition south. Get out of this path of this rain. We could
Okie
keep it
dokie.
visual on it.
Yeah, you guys can do that.
Here. Oh,
I suppose
that thing might. You
I'll
might
try
have to
to
twist that
explain what
knob, and then
Scud
it's.
is for you guys. So, essentially, Scud is it's basically like a normal cloud, except for the fact that it happens at a lower area, and it's mainly just areas where moisture is reaching full saturation or pressure is lower in that area. It allows for a cloud to quickly form, and these clouds are typically they move around in. I'm not the best at describing what Scud is. I just realized this. They tend to be very irregular, so they aren't quite as organized, but they do tend to lead to organization within a supercell. Um, a Scud cloud is basically just what a wall cloud is too. It's just a very organized section of Scud. Um, they can form pretty much around the updraft. It's typically from. Well, I'm reading what the National Weather Service calls it. They may also form when an updraft ingests precipitation cooled air from the downdraft. Scud forming in this region of the storm, if moving laterally, will tend to move towards the dominant updraft. Rising Scud may condense and organize to a wall cloud. The key to differentiating between Scud cloud, wall cloud, or funnel cloud is to find signs of rotation. So, yeah, Scud's a very interesting thing. It's like the end-all be-all for what's a tornado and what's not. I apologize for not being too good at explaining the one thing I'm supposed to be good at. Anyway, they are moving. And now the camera's unfocused. Oh, yippee. Oh, now it's focused.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll fix it.
Alright. I tried explaining what Scud is, and I failed miserably. I had to look it up.
Like that.
Yeah. Try to think of it is.
Alright, cool. Then again. Hell yeah. You can see some. I can't.
Jeez. Is that better, Jackson? Here.
No, it's just getting shot. Like,
Yeah, it looks like those were just came out.
Seems like it.
Those were definitely just Scud.
jail. Yippee! Very close to
How far south?
pretty close to
Right, once just roll turn south.
Yeah.
Yeah, go. You're gonna want to go east on
think
22, right?
2-ish. 2 to, yeah.
Towards
No, 'cause
Fullerton.
Half to 2.
2 inches was like what did to my windshield. That was a bad.
tennis ball then. So an inch is.
You can go to radar scope to see it.
What are you guys doing?
So no, they stop right for.
I just realized I was muted again. Oh no.
Oh.
What are you guys doing?
Going more south so we don't get clipped by the rain.
Yeah, going for
Okay.
the south so we don't get.
Are you guys gonna try to go east on 22 towards Fullerton?
It's got
Yeah, I'll probably will eventually here.
And then you could go south from Fullerton.
Yep.
Yeah, baseball's 2 points. Oh,
Um,
Not bad.
once again, there's a flash or a precipitation discussion which uh, has a tag saying flash floods are possible. And these storms are moving very slow, so that means you're going to have training rain on certain areas. So that does mean anywhere in this area uh, that does have flash flood prone areas would tend to get a bit of water in it. So for sure, make sure you have your plans in place if you live in a flash flood prone area. So once you get a flash flood warning, make sure you take your precautions. Hello?
I should have.
Are you guys there?
Hello?
Oh, everybody said hello at the same time. Hey Colin, what's up?
This when I go, it's further straight south. Good.
Absolutely. We're excited to see you on the 19th.
I'm actually kind of excited for that.
Yeah, I'm too.
Yeah, somebody in our chat said, we'll see y'all on the 19th, assuming I have no other car issues anytime soon. From somebody named Colin in chat.
Yep. He was at the other one.
Yeah. That storm you guys were on just merged into the line.
It's 22. 6 I don't know if it is. It is? Yeah. This is the road for turn on.
She said she does. Is it LUCAS Lucas or
LUC.
Yep.
Okay, so there they are. Now they're going to start moving in this direction. You guys are about 26 miles away from Fullerton.
Yeah.
Yeah. 25 big dick.
Okay. Just so you know, the storms are moving at 40 miles an hour now.
Yeah, it's the 10-4.
Yeah, I'm like, as expected, once they start becoming a windbag.
Yeah. Y'all on a phone call or using a radio? We're using Discord.
Yeah.
And it's surprising. This has actually been surprisingly stable. I say that and they cut out.
Yeah, it is.
I say that and then you guys cut out for a minute. Oh, and it happened again. What have I done, guys? I can't believe I've done this.
Jeez. Can't believe I've done this.
Hey, Jackson, if you hear it, should do it. Go over radar.
I am.
Game here.
I am.
What's expected to come next year?
So, all of this is combining into a giant QLCS at this point. So, it actually looks like we have two lines forming. We have this line right here, and then it branches off, it looks like, up here for another line. And this is going to be focused around our low, which our low is right about trying to see. I think it's like right about here. So it's progressed a little bit. And the low is going to continue moving like this, and as per models it's supposed to move south all of a sudden, or it's like supposed to go like this, which will follow this retreating warm front right here. So all of this is moving this way, which is what's driving our storms and what's pushing our storms. So all of those will push our storms south at this point. And they're going to keep building, but the storms are going to move south. So you notice that the NWS Omaha is also starting to put larger warnings out. This is to anticipate the higher winds with these windbag threats that are going on. Oh, and there's a stray radar beam that just went off. This is due to a receiver malfunction typically, or a transmitter malfunction. So the radar kind of just glitches and fires off a powerful radar beam, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of different reasons for this, but that could be one. Anyway, it's nothing to worry about. This line I'd expect to start pushing out and maybe even bowing out a little more as it moves southeast. There is a little bit of a concern here for especially this area near Omaha. This segment right here seems to be bowing, and it also appears to be a lot stronger actually. If we look on radar, you can see these brighter colors, which mean higher wind speeds within it. So this is heading towards Omaha and the surrounding suburbs. So Elkhorn, Bennington, Fort Calhoun, Washington. I do not know all of the suburbs of Omaha, so bear with me. If you live around the area of Omaha, then I'd expect to be under the gun for 2 days, or the threats. So it says 60 mile per hour wind gusts with quarter size hail. Wind speed. 31 mile per hour wind report here. Alrighty. And this has a potential to continue to strengthen as it moves southeast towards the Omaha area. Alrighty. So, once again, I want to tune everybody who's, or thank everybody who's tuned into the live stream so far. We appreciate all of you for tuning in. I know these chasers here too also very much appreciate it. All of us here do appreciate you guys, so thanks for tuning in. Back to the weather though. my job. So this QLCS does appear to have a chance to strengthen as it goes southeast towards Omaha. On top of that, this stuff further to the west, it's probably going to end up doing exactly what this part is doing. So as it keeps going south and southeast, once it gets to probably around this York County area, it's going to be somewhat more quasi-linear. So it'll look a lot more structurally defined and like one storm like this, rather than a bunch of different storms in one. So as this system keeps developing, you're going to see all of these merge this direction, and that will create what we have here. I mean, you can still see the different storms on this one, but it'll be a lot more defined on radar as a quasi-linear structure. So I'd be on the lookout for that as this storm goes south and southeast. Trying to think of different topics, so I'm gonna bring back the chasers. Oh wait, I have just realized a little conundrum. It appears that they might be in a cell dead zone, so we're gonna go back to radar. It means I gotta yap more. Oh, I actually just noticed something. It looks like there's some sort of boundary right around the radar here in Valley, Nebraska. I'd especially want to pay attention to this one, which might actually end up being the shelf cloud. But we should be able to see those. Oh, it's not a boundary. It actually just might be the river. It may be fog around the river. I've never actually seen this in my time of living around this area, so that's interesting. Disregard this being a boundary. I don't know what that is. I'd assume it's just the river. Let's see if their cell data is better. Hey guys, is your cell data better now?
I think so, maybe. All right. What kind of camera does she have?
Like an icon.
Nikon, really?
I think so.
Nikon's like one of the best you can get for
Oh yeah, I've got a Nikon as well.
So,
Oh, and now they're dead again. That's what we get for talking about Nikons.
Tell her that I am extremely careful with the equipment.
Hey Jackson, I'm gonna be posting on a story about intense severe weather heading towards Omaha.
Sounds good.
It's not like you respond.
I need a break from yapping, so you guys get the mic now.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, we've got pretty much we got 2 lines of storms, intense severe weather, especially going towards the Omaha Metro. The warning is for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail, but some of these velocities are even picking up 70. So there might be pockets of 70-mile-an-hour winds going into the Omaha Metro. Looks like Fremont's about to get impacted probably in the next 5-10 minutes. Same with Arlington, Kenner, probably the next hour.
You guys became cut out.
What'd you
there.
say, Jackson? Oh, did we kind of went into a valley? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Omaha, be prepared. Lincoln as well.
My phone is still SOS mode.
Other time, Skyler. New phone.
Big time.
Hey, until it stops working.
I don't know. It's barely working. It's
It's safe though. Got 10 miles.
But it's, I still need to get a phone.
Oh yeah, dude. Some of these areas are getting.
75, 77.
I wouldn't be surprised if this warning gets upgraded to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, probably with 70, maybe pockets of 80. I think it's close to the radar too, so it's not that high. It's probably a couple of 100 feet up.
I guess.
They extended this warning ahead of the line again.
Yeah, going kind of halfway into the Omaha area.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we were talking about when we were cutting out. So.
Yeah, it was a bit slow on it. I didn't realize that they did that.
I guess the fun booster, like the actual fun booster, trying to get ready for the season. So, like, get them forced. Maybe have both. Kind of.
There's a wind gust reported of 60 miles per hour in Tacoma, which is near the Iowa border. It's north of Blair by about 10-20 miles.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, it looks like the most intense part of the.
Arizona. Sorry.
But yeah, it looks like the most intense part of the storm is near Hooper, or already hitting Hooper at this point. Nickerson, Arlington, Fremont.
Arlington and Fremont definitely need to be in. Definitely within the next 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Might be getting hit by some pretty intense winds.
It's about to get very windy down there.
Oh yeah. Your lawn chair, if it's not secured properly, your umbrella, trampoline, might pull away. Trash can. If you're in Fremont and Arlington, I think it might be a little too late to go and put them inside.
Okay, bud.
Definitely don't want to lose your lawn chairs in this.
Yeah.
Dude, there was a derecho that went through our area in like, I think it was like May of 22 or something like that, or 23. And no, it would have been 22. And we had a little tiny greenhouse in our backyard, and the entire thing was gone. The closest piece we could find was a mile away, like down the road, just to the east.
This sounds fun.
Yeah, that's.
Never found all the pieces.
Yeah,
It's the boundary that these things are pushing on is pretty crazy.
Yeah, I
It's
can
awesome.
see this boundary. This thing's crazy. I don't know whether or not that's the boundary or if that's the shelf cloud itself developing.
The line that you're probably south of North Bend is to show up.
Yeah, it's kind of what it's looking like. Them other boundaries that are just
Well,
left
those
existing.
around the radar, the stuff around the radar in Valley, those are not boundaries. Those are surface clutter. I'd assume those are from like
really?
bugs, because there's a river right there.
Oh, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'd assume those are bugs.
There's even a
'Cause
lot
look
of
at
bugs
the
out here.
look at the storm.
Bugs.
The storm is pushing whatever's right next to the radar. So those are definitely bugs being pushed.
Oh my god, we lightning bug just hit right here.
There's like no. Oh no.
Jeez. The lightning bug murderer.
We're hitting whatever second. Okay, no, pretty much.
It's the Platte River. Yeah, I assume so. Actually, hang on a second. Wait, that's going through Omaha. Platte goes north. Either way, those are bugs.
Yeah.
Let me just look at where this Platte
Great
River
bug.
goes. Yeah, that is the Platte River. Dang. Apparently, I've just lost my mind with geography. Good catch, Colin. Thank you. My geography is kind of just all over now. I had to like open up Google
Hello.
Maps to double take myself. Like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's the Platte.
Geography gets confusing.
Yeah.
I think these storms might be near your property about midnight-ish.
Yeah.
All good. I use my radar to yeah. I can't speak anymore, guys. I just called a radar a raider.
Raider.
This is what 3 hours of live streaming after not live streaming for months does to you.
We gotta go check that raider there, god dang it.
A raider. Yeah. A raider. I gotta go check my oil. I'm gonna go to the raider and check the oil.
Oh yeah.
I can feel the inner city boy leaving me. I'm back to the Midwestern. New t-shirt, lads. Make it happen. Lucas,
Yeah.
we need to make a t-shirt now that says Raider.
Raider.
Hang on, I'm
Catch
posting.
them naters from the raider.
Skylar, I sent this in chat. Take a look at this.
When I'm out of SOS mode.
When we get service, he'll check. Or when he gets service, that is.
I don't know why my phone. Is yours still SOS too? Braxton's is too. All this.
How are we still talking, Jackson? That's crazy.
What? What?
It's like we're talking about how everybody else is like really bad service, if not SOS mode, and I'm like, how are we still talking right now?
I was about to say, how the hell do we still have video connection? I'm amazed.
Yeah, there's something.
I see, you're getting your 5G waves.
This is Fullerton.
Yep.
We just keep going straight through.
Oh my gosh, I got full bars. Just like that, I got full bars. Oh my.
You said you guys are in Fullerton?
Yeah.
We're in Fullerton.
Oh, is there cases in there?
Yeah, there should be.
Yeah,
I
we're gonna
would
stop and get a
recommend-
snack real quick.
I would recommend going south to Highway 92. Go south to Highway 92 and then go. You could keep taking 92 or you could go south on 81 to York.
Yeah.
Where's the sort of
That depends on how fast the storm moves, but if you stay on 92, you could go to Brainerd, and then if you go to Brainerd, you could go south to Seward on 30, and then go 34 towards like Lincoln
Yeah.
and get ahead of this line. But it
Well,
depends on when you guys want to call it quits, because I think everything's starting to line out here.
Mhm.
T-shirts
just
with the
gonna-
NWS radar tower and a redneck in overalls standing in front of getting his picture taken by it with the quote, "This is my new raider."
Gotta
Guys,
get them naters
we
from the
actually-
Raiders.
We actually need to make merch with that now. Oh my god, that's a great idea, Colin. All because I can't speak. It's now a thing.
When we stop, we said one of us stay in the car, so just to kind of stand guard.
I'm taking a screenshot of this chat so that way I can memorize this. I want to remember this.
Yeah.
Just in case we ever do something with it.
I don't.
They better have pizza. They closed them like
The river separates Omaha, Nebraska from Council Bluffs, Iowa. Yeah. Thanks, Cindy. I just for some reason forgot my geography, so for some reason I was thinking that's just an outflow boundary, and then Colin reminded me that there's a river there.
Oh shit.
You know.
It's
But I appreciate that word. That actually does make a little bit more sense now as to why it splits off like that. Snowed
Alright,
in.
one of us level 5.
What if they
Hold it back, Jackson.
What? Matter of fact, it's a pepperoni cheese. Okay. Oh, pepperoni or cheese?
Skylar, take a look at your Snapchat.
Are you not here? I said about that.
What's your? Oh, look at your Snapchat. Let me know.
Oh, look at your Snapchat.
Let me see you.
Your snap. Your snap.
Oh.
We'll try to find a way to make some merch with it. The writer. Alright, now that they're at a gas station, I guess I'm gonna switch over to the radar view, the radar view. Come on. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna mute them. Alrighty. Might see if I can make it myself too. Hey, that would be pretty cool. This storm is starting to develop more outflow winds along this segment of the storm. So everywhere ahead of it around like this area is starting to get pushed by outflow. So you're going to start noticing it's going to push a lot more now. Winds are going to get a little bit stronger, especially on this segment of the storm. Now that they're starting to attempt to merge, at least here they are. And that trend might follow along this segment of the storm. Based off that radar image, you could actually see they are going to be back building like this. So all the storms are moving that way, and they're also moving this way, making it move kind of like this. And that's going to kind of make it do exactly what's going on here. And oh my lordy lord. Ain't that beautiful? Typically, you don't see that fine quality in a QLCS structure. It is actually decent radar quality there. You used to live in Carter Lake, Iowa. That's near Epley Airfield, isn't it? A little bit of hail developing up here, so yeah, this storm definitely has a lot of wind and a little bit of hail. Both of those combined can be pretty bad. Basically, you're just blowing stones at 60 miles an hour. So I see exactly how that could go bad. Are you guys done? What's going on? What am I observing? I just saw the car start moving with Skylar.
Oh, yeah, we were muted. Sorry. We're just repositioning the car. This dude in this car is taking a video of us. Hold on. Ah, mount.
Alrighty, so these guys are gonna be up here.
Am I gonna hit anything, Skylar? Am I gonna hit anything? Oh.
Bang!
Like right where your park? Oh, wait. Is there a puddle right there?
Oh. Well, would you look at that? I'm pretty sure that's from the sun. What's going on with you guys?
Just getting some food and bathroom break real quick.
I see.
Alright, we good to, we might need to go south.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can go south towards a highway.
Just, is it that just north of Central City?
Yeah, and then you could go east on it towards like Shelby or Osceola or You could go to Stromsburg and then go south. And you could sit somewhere north of York and allow the storms to impact you from there.
Yeah. So right here.
The storms are about to approach Omaha, and they do appear to be decently strong. Quite a bit of wind in that thing. 50? 55? Yeah, 55.9, 56. Decent bit of wind in there. T-shirt is done. Oh, good lord. The Raider. Skylar,
Yeah.
Colin already completed that T-shirt. Also, this line is starting to enter Omaha, the suburbs around Omaha. It's just entering Washington and Bennington. What time is it? 02Zs. This was 2 hours ago. I wonder if radar scope's having a stroke. No, it isn't. I'll be honest, this photograph looks pretty good. I don't know who Trevor Boyer is, but he just summoned on my radar scope. Oh yeah, you can see this developing shelf cloud here. Oh lord, I'm yawning. With these storms over here, I'm going to start looking at Hastings with Omaha. Using both these radars like it's dual Doppler. There's a reason why I'm doing that. Just want to see if the radars agree on this one's hail. They do. And here they are going south of Fullerton. And then they'll go south to about right here. And then go up here. And then they're probably going to go here and then here. Just stair step to get somewhere like around this area. And just position facing here. They're going to attempt to do this. And let the wind get them. So once that happens, then we'll see, you know, beautiful wind speed measurements. Let's just say 890 millibar. I'm kind of imagining stuff at this point. Skylar, imagine just 890 millibar right above you. Imagine being in the 890 millibar. No. Tornado. Or just some nasty low pressure system.
Yeah.
Trying to find Skylar's spotter network location. I accidentally clicked the info card on somebody's spotter network and it just pops up their name and their address. I mean, that is public information now, so. Hopefully that didn't show on stream. I don't think it did.
Well, we're trying, so like, public anyway.
Yeah, it looks like it missed that on stream. Thank God. There was a 60-mile-an-hour wind report in Fremont.
69?
Yes.
Jeez. Yeah, man.
64,
Probably
sorry.
good morning too, including all of Omaha now.
The National Weather Service themselves made a report. 61-mile-an-hour gust. This is the first time I've seen that.
Oh,
What?
hey Jackson, go to the Hastings radar. Look to the west.
To the west. Oh. He looks a little, enticing.
You
Hastings,
you're going north.
NWS Hastings said that would be there. In Blair, Nebraska. Blair up there. I see.
There's probably most intentional.
There is a Blair is actually in rather the most intense part of this storm.
Where's that on the in between Arlington and Fremont? Still got some decent winds as well.
Yeah, so Blair is right here, and there's a bit of hail, probably a bit of wind in there too. Yeah, there's a lot of wind in there. Based off the radar, that's gonna be 1,000 feet in the air, off the ground. Alrighty. We are back. Sorry about that little intermission there. So, it was like the worst time to do that intermission because this thing's starting to pass through Omaha and the suburbs of Omaha. Bennington just got passed through. You turn left, I think.
Yeah.
Bennington just got passed through about 45, 50 mile an hour wind. Let's see here real quick. Yeah, I'm on the right tab. This storm is just starting to enter the Carter Lake area as well. So this storm is going to keep pushing out, although it does look like it's weakening, but that's probably because it's entering the vicinity of the radar. So far we have max gusts of 40 mile an hour near Kennard and Fort Calhoun and south of Blair. Yeah, this is the shelf cloud right here. It's very far away. It's got 50 mile an hour winds on the shelf cloud. I think it'd be very cool if you could send pictures through YouTube, but at the same time, maybe it's for the best you don't. We're in severe now. Colin, did you get a social media tag to send the pic to? Alrighty, so this does appear to be somewhat weakening. I mean, max wind gusts are kind of downtrending in this area. This over here, though, ahead of the shelf cloud, does appear to be outside of Omaha does appear to be a bit strong and intense. I mean, I see 50s, 60s. So, yeah. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm getting a little tired here. It might be close to bedsy by time. I've got employment in the morning. No, but not reality. Where are you guys? Oh, I've located where you are. Are you guys just gonna go south on US 81 and just go back to York, or? Alright. The most intense part of this storm is in Omaha. I do see 50 mile an hour winds to the south near Ashland. Yeah. Well, the part by Omaha is the fastest part at the moment, but once that starts surging south from the retreating warm front, it also might be entering the backside of the low, because the low is passing. Alrighty, well, I just saw that pop up, and it's a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust in Omaha. Oh, lordy. It appears I'm not a meteorologist, guys. Why did that pop? Oh. Oh. Is that another one? 60? 58. There was a 58-mile-an-hour wind gust reported at 10:03, and then there was a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust reported at 10:09. And they were close to each other, but not the same place. But they're in Omaha. They're actually near Elkhorn. Well, it just did, but yeah. Now that you said that, it's gonna prove you wrong and go above and beyond. 90 mile an hour. Just slab. Carter Lake current at, let's see. Okay. Carter Lake 5 minutes ago had a wind speed reported of 39 mile an hour. 39. 39. What? No, I'm looking at chat and I just see a very interesting message. Skylar, look at the leaders chat. Oh, there's a train outside my house. What was that? There was a hay bale. Hold up. Hang on. I need to like watch this over again. Where's the part where it looks like you're driving like an asshole, but there's just a hay bale that spawns in? What radar app? Oh, there is a hay bale in the middle of the road. I thought you were talking about like a massive one, but that's still a hay bale. What radar software are we using? Yeah, we're using Radar Scope Pro Tier 2. It's a paid radar app, and it's probably one of the best radar apps I've ever used. Oh yeah, for sure. Weatherfront is probably one of the most capable weather apps. Cape? Like the fuel for storms? Oh, okay, thank you. I'm waiting for another hay bale just to spawn in. There was a 67 mile an hour wind gust in Omaha. It was just underneath the one that where it said 60. From Train Spotter. I have Radar Omega and Weatherwise. Both of those are still okay apps. I mean, I have beef with Radar Omega. I personally do not like Radar Omega, but that's just because I don't like it. I have nothing against other people who like Radar Omega. I just have.
No, I'm kind of the same way, Jackson. I'm kind of like I don't have a grudge against anybody that owns or uses it. I just don't like it.
Yeah. Don't blame you, Colin said. I wouldn't blame me either. It's Radar Omega. Have you seen how much they charge for? Oh, just an arm and half my leg. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Anyway, this general storm seems to be very much holding itself. It is going to continue to move southeast. Uh, at this point, I'm probably going to make a call and say the Boeing segments will be strong for sure. So where warnings are, I would definitely take those warnings seriously. But the areas that don't bow and don't have warnings, they will probably just be slow moving and slowly de-intensifying. Colin said Radar Omega's okay. He said I'm doing the $110 a year, so I only pay once a year and have it over with. And then he says crazy price, but meh, semi worth minus the cost. That's true. It's worth it except for the cost. Yeah, the cost is what makes me hate Radar Omega. It just feels like they're, milking their audience for every penny they got.
What is it, like $10 right off the bat anyway?
Yeah. It's an investment. It's an investment, Lucas.
An investment when apps like Weatherfront are out there.
Well, he also uses Weatherwise too. But outside the okay, he said maybe $80 a year, sure. But outside of that, the cost is a little crazy. They have one cost where it's like Blair has 4,000 people without power. Oh. Huh. I'll use my radar. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at the Blair Power network. Oh, my power site is okay. There we go. Let's see. Oh, yep. Washington County customers out 2,000. Last updated at 9:57 p.m. So there's 2,224 customers out of power out of 12,000 tracked. So it's probably 8,000 to 10,000 sounds about right.
Cindy just said 40,000.
40,000?
Holy crap.
Damn. I don't even know what to say about 40,000 people without power.
Holy
I mean, yeah, Blair did experience 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah.
Wait, how is there 40,000 in Blair?
Maybe it's just the surrounding area, or just like another, I don't know, like district of some kind nearby or something. I have no idea.
I zoom into Blair and it's a rather small town, honestly. It's not tiny. It's about the size of York.
Decent size for Nebraska, at least.
Yeah. I do hope these people get their power back very shortly, though. Hopefully it's just like one fuse that went out.
Yeah. It's like a breaker or something. Yeah, Nebraska has the most reliable power grid, so they probably will get it up decently soon.
You say that, and then they're like, I don't know how to fix it. I give up.
Yeah, the company goes bankrupt or some bullshit.
It's gonna be like Texas after a hurricane. Oh, let's just wait 12 days to even bring power trucks out. There is a 50-mile-an-hour wind gust ahead of Council Bluffs.
So it definitely definitely did re-intensify kind of in that Carter Lake and then Council Bluffs area.
Yeah.
Carter Lake's, what is it, like 39 you said or something?
Yeah, it's also weakened quite a bit now that it's passed through Omaha.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so the chaser cam has concluded for the night, and with that, that does mean we do have to start wrapping up the stream. Um, Overall, I'm gonna go over this entire event real quick. So, before we leave, I want to make sure you guys are still as informed as possible here. Overall, this whole storm is going to be just a giant line. As the storm keeps going, this side's gonna start moving south, and it's gonna start moving like this. The area by Omaha is definitely going to continue producing 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts like it just did here a minute ago. It's going to keep producing 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts as it keeps going south until it de-intensifies. Lord knows when and where that is, but make sure you take these severe thunderstorm warnings pretty well, because these are telling you pretty accurately of what these winds are, because the warning is for 60, and there's been consistently around 60-mile-an-hour winds. And as I've been hammering down, anywhere that is flash flood prone, I'd make sure to take that very seriously, because there are areas here that are very flash flood prone. Otherwise, I think that should be able to cover the rest of this event. Most of it should just... Yeah, there's a flood up here. An inch per fire department. And here. Okay. Otherwise, I would like to appreciate or say thank you to everybody who tuned in to stream today. We really appreciate it a lot. So thanks, everybody. It really means a lot. and this gives us a little more motivation to keep going. So appreciate it a lot. Now we're gonna keep. Make sure you guys. Colin works at the zoo. Huh. Just make sure you have your sawzall ready to go, Colin. Alrighty. Well, I think this might wrap up the stream for today. Unfortunately, quite a lot of us here at Team MultiVortex are employed at a secondary job, so we do have to get ready for that now. We're trying to find a way to make this our full-time thing. But once again, take your warning seriously. There are still quite a bit of severe potential. This is starting to move into an unfavorable environment this way. The Raider t-shirt coming soon to the Team MultiVortex soon, right? We can definitely try to get this. I will talk to the other team members, and we'll see if we can get the Raider team shirt. Same boat for me. We're gonna stay. Yeah, we're just trying to help people. That's all. But yeah, once the storm gets into this area here, once it gets beyond this area, it's gonna enter an unfavorable environment. So storms will not survive in this area, at least not for long. They won't stay severe. So where it stands, this is a decently rich environment for severe weather. Take warning seriously. I don't know if I have much else to say. I don't want to repeat myself for too much. Anyway, thanks everybody for tuning in. Love y'all, and have a good night.